since it's a Saturday, I figured why not start everything off with a Saturn game and honestly just do Saturn games today in general, really. Starting with Nights into Dreams. Real weird experience. Whee! Bear with me while I remember how any of this works. Because boy, this game's a little odd. So it takes a little bit of getting used to fly around and do what you gotta do. Which, that's a question mark in and of itself. We got robbed by some birds who took away a bunch of weird orb things that the kid was carrying, and that's apparently a problem we need to solve. Okay, so I did remember that much. You gotta make circles around enemies. Hey there, Jeepers. How you doing? Whee! I appreciate that. By all means, always go do what you gotta do. There'll always be time for more of this. Right, circling things collects all of them at once. Right. Okay. Remembering things. So far it's going alright. It's afternoon by this point for me, but... that may as well be morning, honestly, because I always get up late. Nothing I need to worry about with that. I believe it's now time to bring this back to the starting spot. And we can get rid of this. But how's your morning? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm right about there with you on that one. I got up a little earlier than that today, but not by much. Yeah. Hey, if you can start off by getting out of bed, that's already a good start, honestly. Considering I burnt like an hour of my day today not getting anything done. Just trying to decide whether I actually wanted to get out of bed today. Apparently that counted me as missing that ring, which is weird, but it's a Saturn game, it's to be expected. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Any adjustment like that's gonna be a bit weird and wild. I appreciate that. Starting to go fast enough that I'm losing control of my body. Grab that. Right, I think this stage is literally you just go around the loop, collect the things, and then go back, drop them off. Which is also the only way we're gonna get time in order to be able to do all of them. I believe after we collect all these is when we get to the first actual stage of the game. Ah. We don't have enough. Yeah. Hopefully you'll be able to get that all under control. We need to get a certain amount of those orbs in order to do damage to the thing containing what we need. As long as we can get that dealt with, we should be in good shape. As you can see, the 3D effect of this game gets a little confusing at times. These things will be either in front of you or behind you, and you can't really tell whether you can actually reach them or not. That, I think, was a checkpoint I just touched now. There we go. That was enough to pop that open. Oh god, where are we? What am I doing? Why is it top down suddenly? What is this reality I've been forced upon? I'm gonna have to speed up a little bit though, because we are running out of time to make it back. So the thing isn't far. Yes! Just barely made it. We had 2 seconds left before it was gonna time me out. That would have been awful. That's understandable. This one's not going to be here for long, so if you end up coming back later, you shouldn't have to deal with this specifically. Each game's only getting like an hour today. But I can absolutely understand this game making people a little ill. Yep, you too. Always happy to see you. One of those stars, but I don't understand the movement in the water well enough. Oh god. Oh, I think I missed it, didn't I? Do I have control now, or is... No, the game still has control. I think I missed the thing. Wait, yeah, because we hit it but didn't break it, I think. Now we're in trouble. So I can't actually go back. So hopefully I can do something about that information. Oh, right, I think it's in a loop. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Excellent, got it. Game, why you like this? Okay, we only got a rank D, but that's okay. Meanwhile, in this weird hellscape... I need to remember how to hurt this thing. Because this is... boss fight, I think? Ah, right, I need to send it further along to find somewhere to hurt it, I think. Go that way. Nice. Okay. Ah. Somehow it hurt me. I think maybe if I... Oh, if I hit myself with the rebound, that's how I take damage. Okay. I've got to dash and... Eh? Why am I not able to pick them up anymore? There we go. I don't understand why I'm taking damage. I thought I was starting to understand, and then it stopped making sense again. Which is not altogether shocking for this game, all things considered. There we go. I don't even know what I was thinking with that move. We got it at 0 seconds. Amazing. We literally could not have cut that any closer. and succeeded. That is amazing. That... I could not have asked for a better result out of that. You know, aside from actually succeeding straight away. I expected that to advance on its own, but it chose not to, apparently. Ah, I see. Takes us back to what is more or less a level select. We may as well just keep going on the Elliott path for now. Watch him get mugged by birds again. Okay, looks like we're gonna need more to break the first one this time. Whee! But yeah, nausea concerns were part of why I was gonna get this one out of the way first. Because I figured the least amount of people will be negatively affected by it. In that way, because very few people come in early. Especially since I didn't even advertise this one today. Like, at all. But, you know, that's my mistake, but... it'll be fine. I'm just here doing things. People will either show up or not. Whee! Pop this. I have no idea what's happening. Wait. It's kind of funny that this game is a lot less weird than I remember it being, but I feel like I've just seen so much weird nonsense since the last time I played this that it kind of counterbalances. For lack of a better way of putting it. Oh, I think I had that trail which would have let me do more. Okay, now I understand. Or, I'm starting to understand, anyway. I'm just trying to grab as much stuff before I go over there as possible now. Now that we understand how this works a little bit better. Keyword being a little bit. I think the thing to break is over this ways. Because they always seem to be to the right. And there's plenty that guide you to... What the hell? Oh. Where's the thing? It should have been on this path over here. Oh. Yes, we failed, because I have no idea... There it is. We just ended up flying over it. And as a result, we didn't have enough for it anyway. But it's okay. puts us back in kid form. And now they try to abduct us. No, I will not wake up. You cannot force me to wake up. I cannot be defeated so simply. But as you can see, while you're in kid form, you can still pick things up and pop the ball open. It's just a lot harder because you can't fly. In fact, literally all the kid can do is run for his life. But if you bring it back in time, go back to being knights. So it's fine. Whee! We can fly! Whee! Boy. Okay, got a ways to go before we can bust that open. Here I can't do anything about those lightning guys. Ah, I found the rest of reality again. I've not found many blue things though, so I'm a little concerned. So I think the 3D might actually be fucking with me a little bit, too. This might actually be a shorter-lived section than I thought. Because we're doing pretty well in terms of getting ground covered, but boy, it is actually a little hard to look at. I have no idea what's happening. We appear to have become a snowmobile. This is also why I wanted to show this game off, because this game is weird. Like, this is probably one of the weirder ones on the console. Okay, looks like we're gonna be doing the snowmobile nonsense for this section of lunch. Got it. Ah, it'll pop open if we get enough blue orbs. Got it. I'm starting to understand game mechanics. As kind of obtuse and strange as these are. No, I can't actually go back. We're gonna have to go forward to get back. Which is gonna be a problem, I think, actually, because we might not have enough time. It's gonna be real close. And I don't like it when I have to cut it this close. Okay, we made it. We're okay. Could have been a lot worse. Now we go do the boss fight again, I presume. Okay. Oh, do I destroy the mice? Oh, it's easier said than done, because I can't really... Ah, okay. Either I destroy the mouse, or he fires it at me like a missile. Got it. I assume if I get on a mouse that's next to where he's parked, we'd be able to actually do something with that. At least that's my current assumption. Either that or I need to actually make contact with him. Which is easier said than done, because he's fast. Nope, we lost that one. Break platforms first with a drill dash. Okay. It looks like we have to redo the whole stage if we lose the fight. So I might actually rotate out of this one early. We'll take a look at the other side right quick. See if that operates any differently. And then we'll probably swap to something that makes people less dizzy. Or, you know, I'll hit the wrong button. Reminds me, I didn't actually pop out the chat so I could look at it better. There we go. This might actually be harder to look at. See how it goes. Yeah, this isn't too bad to look at. That ice stage in particular was getting pretty rough. Actually, we're on bonus time. We might actually want to see about points if we want to get a better score. Yeah, we still got a D. Because there was really nothing to grab between us in the end. And I'd have to be flying a lot better than I am in order to rack up better chains. Like, I know the key is looping around things. Grab them in one go, pretty much. Ah, so close. If we hadn't missed one or two of these, I think we would have had that in one shot. Yeah, literally just need one gem. Son of a bitch. Oh, we'll just scoop these and then go grab the thing. Went through that just slightly off angle, so that screwed up everything. Okay, we got a C on that one. We're getting better. We're getting better. We're figuring the game out. It is definitely going to give me a headache if I play it too long, though. I can already feel it coming in a little bit, so we'll definitely only do like a half hour on this instead of the hour I'm gonna be doing for most of these. I was afraid of that, but I was hoping to be wrong. I just don't know where I keep missing all the orbs. Ah. I was trying to close the loop around those to be fancy, and it just was not working. I was going just a little bit too wide. Now let's see if we can make it back in time, because I definitely pushed my luck. Nope, we are too late. Bonk. My orbs. It was so close to working, too. That's the sad part. We were literally right there. F. Sad. That might have actually been one of our best scores if I hadn't screwed that up by getting a little too greedy. Oh well. It is what it is and all that. I don't know what that power-up does, but we have it. Whee! I swear if we end up not breaking the thing open by one, and that's the one I missed, I'm gonna be very sad. But I didn't want to turn around for it. No, we missed it by more than that, and it's literally the ones over here, because I took a different route. Let go of me, you damn anchor. Let's go. Ah. Okay, let's see what the boss fight for this one looks like. I see. Okay, this one looks as simple as the first one. Just hit it from an angle that won't hurt you. And just slam it around. Okay. Hurt me that time. You know, just rip its head off. That's safe for kids to think about, right? Just ripping things' heads off? Yeah, it's fine. You know, for kids. Okay. I don't know if there's like a specific spot I'm supposed to be throwing him to or not. Because he seems to be flashing when I throw him in general, so I'm going to assume just throwing him is the answer. Because he's the first boss of this set, so I would assume he'd be easy. Just like the other first boss was. And since this is the one it defaults you to, I'd assume this would be easier than the other one. The tail stays and the head grows back, though. Oh, wait, he doesn't have a tail. Ah, the length of his tail was his health bar. Okay. Got it. I think we got him. Yep, right at the end of the timer, just like the last one. Do I... No, I think we will cut it at a half hour and go to a different Saturn game because, as I said, I'm getting a headache. I don't know if it's because of this, but if considering it was making Jeepers nauseous and I'm feeling a headache, I'm going to blame this game and we're going to move on. Yeah, I probably won't be on this one for too awful long either, so we'll do this as a nice split point. I've got a bunch of stuff lined up, so even if each of them only ends up lasting a half hour each, I have plenty lined up, ready to go. And if people have stuff they want to see, I can probably get it sorted out quick enough anyway. The Busta Move is an interesting whole set of things. This is primarily a puzzle game. It kind of pivoted off of Bubble Bobble in a way, to the best of my knowledge. And kind of became its own thing from there. Let's go this way. Okay. Puzzle mode, as you might guess, you just have to solve the shots in front of you with the tools at hand. As long as you make the right shots, everything will connect, and things will all drop. The longer you take, as you can see, it starts moving down. You take too long, and it hits you, you lose. You'll notice after that first one, we no longer have the guideline. Which I wasn't using anyway. But it's nice to have. I think I sabotaged myself by trying to be clever. Yep, sure did. But it's okay, because you can just cut the whole tree down that way. Because as long as there's nothing to hold it up, it'll just disappear. I should have added the extra red one off to the side, like this. And then hit. Hit better than that! This might actually be a bad. This is probably gonna be a bad. So I did a lot wrong with this one. The puzzle one, I believe, gives you colors in a very specific order. Because you're supposed to be able to make the right moves to capitalize on what it gives you. You know, as opposed to what I've done, which was horribly screw everything up. It's recoverable, as you can see, because these are the early puzzles. They're generous enough to give you a way out of a lot of them. It's also very easy to screw yourself. That's where I wanted that to go, and I want that to go in between those, so, like, right here? Literally as close to correct as I could have been without being correct. That's upsetting. The rainbows, I believe, can be anything. And as you saw from the hurry up popping up, you have a time limit to shoot. If you don't shoot fast enough, the game will move things along for you. We didn't do the best on this, but it'll be okay. Really thought that was gonna land where I wanted it to, and, well, fine. I'm gonna stop trying to be fancy and get it over with. This is basically gonna get filed under. We'll see how long I can hold this together. It should be a decent amount of time, but given the shots I'm making right now, might not actually be that long, which is a problem. Don't you make brown noises at me. There we go. That's the shot I was trying to do at the beginning of this setup here. If I can get that around the back, we might actually be in business. Yeah! So it gave me another green, which makes me sad. There we go. And... bingo. But it gave me another fucking blue. Why you like this? God. Damn it! Why? As you can see, the edge detection on these bubbles is a little too big for its own good, and that's on purpose, though. So I can't really be mad about it, aside from being upset at my own inadequacy. Okay, so that was that whole set. Let's go this way. This should cause something interesting. Okay, so that cut that whole middle out. Well, fuck me. Sometimes it just comes down to you have to sit here and defend yourself instead of actually making forward progress. Which, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Self-preservation is kind of vital at times. Well, fuck me again. This is getting really awkward. We might be dead. We might, in fact, be dead here. As Bub panics in the corner. Because he's very concerned about where this is going. As he well should be. Okay, I managed to sneak that one out of there. We're not dead yet. We're not well off, but we're not dead yet. I shot just a little bit too shallow. This is a problem. Yep. As soon as there's one below the line, you lose. Thankfully, we can restart. Okay, this is a much nicer pattern. Yeah, I think those guys being over there might have actually made the timer shorter or something. This definitely seems like the timer's going faster. And I got distracted, so I done fucked that up real bad. Okay, that's an issue. That's a really, really big issue. And I keep forgetting that all the buttons do the same thing. So I keep trying to do something else, and it doesn't do anything. Aside from fire a shot into a stupid place. I don't know what I thought I was doing with that move. Well, we can get rid of that one at least. This is a bad time to say that I'm bad at this game. Mostly by virtue of not actually having ever really played any of them that much. Hang on. Had to sneeze. And I know I was going to sneeze more than once. So I figured I'd just mute until that was over. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. This could have gone very, very badly, but it didn't. We're okay. Now, however, we are once again very much in trouble. I have to hit this. And of course it bounced that way, huh? Okay. You do you, video game. As you try to do me in. There we go. We saved it. We're okay. It's fine. I'm trying to dig my way to the purple line up there to hopefully get rid of it. If we had done it quick enough, I think we would have been able to cut down on the amount of options we had showing up. But now that we have this whole row up here, that's why we're getting all the colors. I think it only gives you colors that are on the board. So you notice we didn't get anything other than red and purple when there was only red and purple on the screen. They're at least that generous. Because otherwise they could just give you garbage colors and you'd be screwed. All that's left after that is playing like garbage like I am right now. Because, my god, I'm making some choices here, and I'm not a fan of my own life choices. Okay, we're fine. Fine. Everything's okay. 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 This is a problem. Every time I'm like, okay, we're fine now, I get thrown a curveball both by my own ineptitude and the game deciding it's gonna be really funny if it gives me this color right now. This color usually being yellow. I don't think I can win that shot. No, I managed to make that. Okay. See, usually it ends up sticking to one of the bubbles nearby instead of where I told it to go. Of course. That's fine. Just do that instead. That was a greedy move on my part. That was 110% a greed play that did not work out. Trying to put that somewhere where it won't get in my way. Ditto with this orange. Why more blue? Why? You know what I don't need right now? Blue and green. You know what it's giving me? Blue and green. Like I'm playing Uno again. Don't get me wrong, at some point, I will in fact need those colors. But at that time, I did not need those colors. Okay, we did the thing. We got rid of the worst of the mess that we had going here. Put that over there to get it out of my way. It's fine, it's fine. Don't know how those work. Way to go, me! Good fucking job. You've only gone and fucked it. Could have dropped the whole thing in one red, but no. You had to get curious about what would happen if you tried to do a thing. You shot yourself in the foot. Yep, that's what I figured that would do. Just gotta tunnel through and then dump the whole thing. These gray ones, I assume, are just a different color. They're not actually special in any other way. As in, they're just gray. They're not, like, wild cards or something. Well, this is upsetting. That's what I wanted. That, however, is not what I wanted. I was so close to getting rid of those greens without having to deal with them. Now I've only gone and fucked it up again. I keep shooting just slightly off, and it is making me the saddest. There we go. Okay, good. Got a blue. Damn it. It's okay, we can get rid of that one that way. We can't really do anything about that particular gray over there. Fuck. I angled that too far. I meant to send it between the ones over there, but it just didn't work out. Yes! And we're in trouble. As we are, like, every 5 seconds, we are once again in trouble. And now we're in more trouble. Way to go, me. Finding all of the possible ways to ruin my own day. Well. I just gotta hope I get another Oh no, even if I get another gray, we're scuppered here, I think. Yep, especially if the game decides to have a sense of humor and just give me garbage. That wasn't an irrecoverable position, but it was RNG whether I was going to have that become recoverable. And, well, not so much. My luck would only save me once, it wasn't gonna save me twice. Here I go again, trying to set up something clever that might blow up in my face. No, not this time. Not yet, anyway. That wasn't great. I can't use these reds at all. Well, from this position, so I'm going to try to just set up to get rid of them. And of course, as soon as I get rid of them, I get more. I swear it's like the game is just telling me, hey, we know you screw up these shots a lot, so we're gonna give you like 3 of each of these. Even though you only need 1, because we know you're gonna miss. You know, just have some safety nets here. That you absolutely do not need, because they're actually going to do more harm than good. But that's also the point. Because fuck you. Ha! Yeah, that's how those blue star orbs work, is they actually will set off everything of their color. Come on. Yeah! There we go. Sweep that screen. We might actually get reasonably far before my capacity to deal with this runs out. Especially with shots like that working out. This is less ideal, but okay. Till I shoot like that. I don't know how that worked, but you know what? I'll take it. Screen cleared. I think I accidentally did a good, and I don't really understand how. I'm going to assume something popped up from the bottom that was the right color to make a chain with something I had moved. Which is exactly the kind of thing I was referring to with my luck digging me out now and then. But every now and then, my luck also throws me under the bus. So that's the nature of luck. You can't rely on it. Well, this is unfortunate. And that's exactly why. Because now everything's gonna go wrong. Because we're getting all the wrong colors for the layout we have. Or at least the layout we ended up with post-screw-up. Now it's damage control time. I say as I immediately do the opposite of damage control, which is causing more damage. You know, at the rate I'm doing awful damage control, I feel like I should be a social media manager. Like, oh hey, I fucked everything up. Oh, okay, we can fix that. I fucked it up again. Why? Fucked it up worse. Ah! I couldn't aim much higher without hitting the bottom of the other one. Oh, now they've just basically handed me a gimme, huh? Okay. The game feels pity for me. Somewhat. Except, I feel like there's a trap in here. No, maybe not. There's definitely a way this could turn into a trap. But it would be a trap of my own making. Which most of these have been anyway. Just gotta embrace my inner pool shark. God damn it. It's okay, we can make it work. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Or not. Yep, definitely not. You know, when it starts to go wrong, I can't help but notice that it very much continues to go wrong. In new and different ways. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. There? Nope. I think if I managed to shoot that just right, it would have gone right around that bubble and caught the other side. And done exactly what I was hoping for. But unfortunately, not so much. So to be fair, that would have also been one hell of a shot. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Ta-da! That does remind me, I never did finish working on that ta-da emote that I was making as a joke because I say ta-da so much. Oh well. What the hell am I doing with this? Well, I guess we'll do one of these, and one of these, one of those, one of those. And now is where it gets bad. There we go. That's what we like best. Perfect. Cut the vast majority of it out. And you'll notice I'm learning. I'm not going full hubris and firing off at the one thing in among 7 others. That, yes, would have dropped the whole platform if I hit it, but if I missed, it would have ruined everything. That's what I get for firing left-handed. Uh-oh. Okay. That's basically what I wanted. Not as good as I wanted it to be, but it's basically the intention of what I wanted. Almost the move I was aiming for. Oh yeah, you can just completely bin a shot, by the way, as you can see there. You can just throw it right back in your own face and accomplish nothing. I have no idea if the bird's getting picked up on the microphone, but he's being very loud. No, he isn't. Okay. Now is when fuckery starts to ensue. Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I was aiming for after the slight error leading up to that point. Fire off there. 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 Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm sure I wasn't the only one waiting for a no, 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 no to follow that yes, 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 yes. I was fully expecting to shoot myself in the foot harder than I just did. Rest assured, though, I did notice the fact that I shot myself in the foot. Hard to miss. Kind of like that shot was, except I managed to do it anyway. Which is, in some ways, just impressive. Yes, yellow is clearly what I needed in this situation. Oh, and purple. Purple is so helpful here, too. Oh, game, you're killing me. Genuinely, you are actually, in fact, killing me. Yep. I shouldn't have tried it. I shouldn't have tried it. I instantly regretted it. Shouldn't have fucking tried it. I pushed my luck and it didn't work out. Much better opening shots this time. You notice they gave me the guideline back. It's like, you know what? You suck. Here, have the guideline back. You're just terrible. You should be ashamed. But you'll also notice that the guideline itself is also not perfect. So I would advocate against relying on it, even if you have it. It's like 90% accurate, but sometimes it doesn't account for the edge detection. Just like you can end up not accounting for it yourself anyway. So really, it's not that much better than your own debt reckoning in some cases. Okay, we're almost out of the woods here, at least. Until they pull this crap. There we go. Not a good round there, but we got through it. That's gonna be my goal on each of these. Just get through it. Right now. Speaking of get through it, you're supposed to get through that hole with the bubble. I see that you didn't, but I don't appreciate that. Oh, no. You know, sometimes I impress myself with how I manage to find a way to screw something simple up. And then greedy shots happen and they blow up in my face even harder. Sometimes. Like, I feel like I know what I'm doing. And then there's shots like those ones that just happened that make me really question if I actually, in fact, have any idea what I'm doing. Which I think the very realistic answer is I do, but I don't. Mechanically, I know what I'm doing, but realistically, I'm just kind of firing and hoping. Let's just get rid of those so we don't have to deal with that anymore. There we go. Now we're getting places. Did not need another orange. There we go. No more ground. Okay. Amazing how I can end up getting stuck on random crap when I shoot certain ways, and other times I can just shoot straight through. No problem. As usual, the desire sensor is king. Oh, you want to make that shot? Well, no. That's not gonna happen. You have no expectation that that'll land? Okay, we'll make it work. But why, though? Because, like, it'd be beautiful if I made the long shot down into the back with this silver one. But it doesn't happen. Same goes with this yellow one. It'd be great for that to be back there. But it's only gonna be back there and stuck, not back there and useful. Thankfully, we are making ground. Just not fast. Ah, sure, it goes between them this time, yes. Yes. When it is, yet again, perfectly the thing I did not want. I went one too many over. Sometimes I think the game does cheat a little bit, though. With how it chooses which way it's going to grab. Like, it will generally pick the one that's favorable to the game's current situation instead of what's favorable to what the player wants. But, you know, that's fair. That's how games work, usually. Doesn't mean we have to like it. Okay. This could have been a lot better, but it also could have been a lot worse. Let's clean that out just so we stop having as many things to look at. I have a plan for that one. I just need to get the right parts. Which I'm not getting. Okay, we're getting the orange I need here in a second. That trims that down to just the yellow and the silver. Of course, now I get more orange, now that I don't have any means of capitalizing on that. And I think I've shot myself in the foot. Yep. There we go. That's the shot I was trying to make the whole time before. Well, that works, because I can latch an orange there and be in position to get rid of all of those if I get another orange. Which I won't, but I can dream. That's not going in there. There's no way in hell that's going to make it. I also don't dare risk screwing myself out of getting the orange shot in there. 'Cause the second I do that is when I'm gonna get an orange. And then I'm gonna be sad. Speaking of sad... Okay. Okay, I can work that angle. Let's Clear that layer. Clear that. Now let's fix the mess I made. I can then do that, that, and then if I can just line this up. Damn it! Yep, sometimes you just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. All that setup for that big orange shot, and then they never gave me an orange again. Sad. This is how you get scurvy. There we go. Now, I don't know how many continues we have. It might be infinite. Which, admittedly, infinite continues might put a bit of a damper on the plan of I was just going to keep going till the game told me to stop because I screwed up too much. Okay, okay. Workable, workable. Just keep working it, work it, work it. That works, I'll take it. Not where I meant to fire that, but I'll take it. So we can just drop those using the one I had next. Very good, very good. Me. That didn't bounce the way I thought it was going to. And I don't really know why I thought it was going to bounce the way I thought it was going to. Upon reflection. In more ways than one. That'll work, that'll work. Okay, not great. Dispose of those over there, I guess. That'll work. They don't need to vibrate at me so intensely, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do at all. And we're gonna die because it's not gonna give me what I need now. Especially when I just shoot all around where I meant that to go. Oh boy. Good job, me. Good fucking job, me. Quite where I wanted that to land. Uh-oh. Is it really gonna just do me again this way, where it's not gonna give me any green, so there's literally just no way to fix this? Amazing. There we go. It waited until I basically have no hope anyway. Especially if I just keep shooting myself in the foot. Yep, stuck in just the wrong spot, so just dead. Oh boy. They're definitely giving me some nasty business here now. If I can just get an order I can work with, we can make this happen still. I just need to be a little bit smarter instead of trying to take the direct route all the time. But the direct route's usually what's worked for me. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Okay. Good, good. Like, it keeps giving me such good setups, and then it gives me at least one garbage block to fuck with me. And I don't appreciate it. Which, maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's the fact that I don't appreciate what the game's giving me. So the game gets mad. And starts messing with me again. Maybe that's the entire problem. Maybe it's a lack of appreciation on my part. I just don't appreciate what I've been given, so I get shit on for it. That honestly wouldn't surprise me. Well, you know what, game? I don't appreciate that. How do you feel about that one? Just gonna start disposing of things I don't want back there and see what happens. Of course, I get another blue as soon as I contrive a way to get rid of them. I can keep that green now, actually. I can do that, then that. And pop that shot around back there to get rid of that. And then pop that. There we go. Again, not the best way to have gone about that, probably, but we got there. We are definitely reaching the point where we have to start upping our efficiency or we're never going to get anywhere. Well, hurry up popped up on screen and everything went to hell in a handbasket. A recoverable hell, don't get me wrong, but god damn it. Till I did that, then it became a problem. Why are you like this video game? Why? Like, it might look like I'm doing this to farm points. I'm not really trying to do that. I'm trying to live. They just don't want me to live. Also, I don't think you actually come out with a net gain for points that way anyway. I feel like that would actually not be helpful at all. Of course, all the dark orbs are just jammed in the back there, and I can't do a damn thing with them. Oh my god, why? No. No! Literally, the pattern they gave me just threw me under the bus. There was nothing to be done about that, aside from one or two slightly better shots could have been made. And even then, it would not have fixed that, I don't think. I think at that point that was over. Like, I may not be an expert at bust-a-move, but I'm pretty sure that was starting to become an unplayable layout. Oh, just because of what it was giving me. Would help if I'd stop looking at the next one and thinking, oh, that's the one I have right now. and then hurling the wrong color wildly in a weird direction. It's distressing that I'm still not past this first row of things right now. Especially since it keeps giving me colors that are in the back rows. Come on, game. Quit doing me like that. Really doesn't help anything. Love of God, why? Such a happy-seeming game, so full of murder. Also doesn't help that sometimes my eyes confuse these yellows and oranges. And I'm not colorblind or anything, just sometimes my brain just is stupid. And I look at two similar colors and go, yep, that's the same color. Which is not how that works at all. Oh no. Houston, we have a problem. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. No, 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 no. Game, no. Don't do this. I see what you're thinking about doing. Don't do it. That one I did to myself at the end, but still. There was nothing else I could do. Look at this. Yet again, they just give me garbage. I don't know what they expect me to do with it. I feel like just sticking these to the edges is the best I can do. In the hopes that I pop something and drop them all down. Like, initially it seemed like it was actually being fairly generous and actually doing something useful for the player with how it was picking the orbs. Now it seems like it's just out to screw me. Which, don't get me wrong, I get that it's out to win, but bloody hell. Would it kill it to play at least a little fair? Not just give me things I can do literally nothing with? Don't get me wrong, with shots like that, I know that's my own fault, but I'm still not happy about it. Okay, game, I literally just need... Thank you. I was gonna say, I literally just need an orange. When there's only like 2 options and it doesn't give me the one I need, gets a little worrying. Nope, we're just gonna bin that. I don't care. Get that false idol out of here. Okay. That only took 1,000 hours, but we got there. Did it again! I looked at the wrong thing. Oh my god. I keep trying to hit a button to do an undo, forgetting that this game doesn't have that. I don't even know if any of the Bust a Move games actually have an undo feature. Fuck. How could this happen to me? Dead. I think we could have snuck that past there, but it would have been one hell of a shot. And I would be expecting the game to give it to me, which is, well, it's certainly been giving it to me, just not in that context. I need to look at what's next, but not fire what's next, thinking it's what's current. God damn it. So close, yet so far to a good thing. Of course it didn't land where I wanted it to. Why would it? That would be, oh, I don't know, this crazy thing called helpful? Why is there a blue? Get this blue shit out of here. Nobody wants that. Nope. Don't want that either. Get that out of here. Doesn't belong. That's something I need to remember that I can do, is just get rid of things. I don't need to actually put them on the table anywhere. If it would just maintain any consistency with the height, I'd be able to dial these in a lot better. Yep, I knew that was inevitably gonna happen. Because I just cannot retain the right information to aim those as well as I wanted to. What I should actually do is this. Break into that early. And do this. That's what I should have done in the first place, but I got too distracted trying to trim what's in front of me. Oh! These will go through whatever isn't one of those blocks. Okay. So that helped. Not as much as I would like, but it helped. It took me a little bit too long to understand what I was doing. Because what I should have done with those was just, like, trim these all down to pairs. Or at least try to trim them down to things I could just shoot off quickly. And this would flow nice and smooth. Nope. Angled that one wrong. Fine, we can solve that pretty easily. Bin that. Because then we won't have any extras of that color showing up to get in the way. Missed it. Meant we had to do extra shots, but it's fine. I think we beat puzzle mode. Oh yeah, you're a very good player. Yep, there's credits, so I guess that's a game beaten for the year. Or technically. So I guess it's off to the next thing then. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a weird one. Let's do a real weird one. I've seen this around a bit, but I've not actually played this one much myself. This one's not good. Not especially. But I feel like I have to, since I have it on hand. Sure, we'll save to internal RAM. Doesn't really matter, since this isn't regular hardware anyway. This cutscene doesn't actually look bad for a Saturn game, all things considered. So, once we get to gameplay, you'll understand very quickly that that's the best looking part of this game. This is Virtual Hydlide. This is... Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be a thing. Published by Atlas, though. So, you know, there's that. So that in and of itself should be a bit of a sign. Create a random world. Now that too should give you a hint about what kind of game this ends up being. Because this is, for practical terms, another early roguelike. I don't think it was ever officially, like, labeled as that, but that's what in all practical terms this is. Now enjoy the all, like, 5 frames of animation we have of moving around. Well, I should say, he's got a lot of frames to his animation, but it moves, very slow. We have a knife. We can also block. We can shank a bitch with 2 different buttons. There's a map. Which I didn't actually know this game had a map, and I'm very glad to have discovered that by accident pressing buttons. I believe those dots are important. We can strafe. There we go. We can run, which is going to be important as well. So I believe running's going to save our life. Now, the important thing is I need to figure out where literally anything is. To pull up that map, I see a pink dot by some buildings down and right from us, so I think I'm going to turn and head that way. That looks like it might actually be productive. Now, the important question on that is whether we'll survive going over there. I didn't turn far enough. It felt like I did, but apparently I didn't. Let's go this way. I have a line on my compass that makes me wonder if I'm supposed to be going toward that line. But we're gonna just ignore that for the time being, while we get our feet under us and figure out how to do things. A vast goblin. Ow. Oh, they're kobolds. They are very tiny and green. But sure, if you want to call them kobolds, we can call them kobolds as I stab them all to death. They appear to be dropping a lot of nothing, which is disappointing. But on the bright side, they're very easy to kill. Now, I believe our score is directly tied to, like, an experience system, I believe. So we'll gain, I think, extra health and such when we get a certain amount of experience. I believe that's how this game works. Hang on. I have emails yelling at me. I should probably... Ow. Ah. It's just Dropbox wording things in a way that freaks me out. Don't mind me. I can Dropbox. For as useful as Dropbox is, they really love to spam the shit out of you with notifications and emails and such, and it is kind of infuriating. Okay, so I'm guessing there's something over here. Aside from a lot of slimes. You know what? Sure, why not? We're just gonna run in the direction of this line and see where it takes me. It's taking me off of my current map. So that's a thing. Okay, there's an X over there, which is not where the arrow is taking us. Oh, this looks important. Or at the very least, this looks like something. Okay, good. Opening doors is automatic. Now loading graveyard. Well, we're where we're going to end up, I guess. So that was nice and quick. I suspect we're going to die. Interesting that they had to load a whole other scene for this, but you know. Ah. That's inventory, okay. Our class is easy, apparently. I don't know how to feel about them saying that. What's this do? Evidence of courageous fairy warriors who can confirm the existence of fairies. Okay, very good. What's this do? Increases weight capacity, okay. Saving probably is a good idea. There's something shiny over here. Aha! I figured out how to pick up thing. Okay. So let's open that menu. Some heavy armor. Let's figure out what it is. Plate armor. Okay, that's probably an improvement. Very strong metallic armor. Very light armor made of leather. Now give it a moment while it loads the fact that we're wearing plate armor now. Because they actually have model changes in this game for some reason. Which is impressive in and of itself, really. For the era. Okay, our run button is also our pickup button. So if you see me just kind of, like, randomly stutter stepping, it's because I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing any tiny objects on the ground. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, rings and shit that are just tiny. And you're never gonna spot them. So far, this graveyard's been very lucrative. I'm kind of suspicious. Scroll of Purge. Ah, removes all effects of a curse. So we may as well put the club on. You cannot use this. You're too heavily equipped. Ah, we can only equip a maximum of 6 kilograms. And carry the other option. So let's switch that then. Really? That's a heavy fucking club. Must be more than 3 kilograms then. God damn. That is a heavy club. Which it says heaviest, so I guess it's like a great club or something. But yeah, I guess that's not happening then. Not until we find a way to carry more equipment. Wrong button. I don't need to stab the potion. I kind of would have expected to be assaulted by some undead in here, with the way I'm just looting all the graves. Apparently this is just free stuff. I, for one, am not going to argue, but I am mildly confused and concerned. Like, I'm fully expecting a trap of some kind. Stamina drink, scroll of purge, scroll of curse. Ah, let's just get rid of that then, shall we? Drawn ring, ring of life. This ring activates healing, you recover quickly with it. Okay. And I'm getting a weight blink. Oh, because I took off the ring of power. And our max equip is 6 points, and we have 5.1, so we're almost at our weight limit. But that ring of life, I assume, is going to fix the damage we took from the kobolds. Whoop. There we go. Zambus. Oh. That wasn't as scary as I expected that to be. This knife is doing a surprisingly good job. Looks like we should just get out of here at this point, because there's not much else here. Wait. Ah! Scores are gold. Okay. Because our score shot up like a rocket when we picked up that gold. Okay, zombies go splat. Nobody likes when things go splat. And another scroll. I'm thinking things are spawning in around me, because I definitely think we would have seen that scroll when we walked over there. We are definitely slowed down by our equip load as well. We are disposing of these zombies nicely, though. We got that going for us. Doing another sweep of the general area since we apparently missed a bunch of scrolls and such. I feel like we definitely would have seen that shield when we walked over here as well. Unless it was literally just hidden at just the wrong angle, maybe. I don't know. So it does definitely seem like the longer we're here, the more zombies are going to start spawning. Which isn't entirely a bad thing. Also, this Ring of Life doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot for us. I can't help but notice that we have not gained any life. And all we're doing is losing life to the zombies. But maybe we need to travel more before it'll actually give me health. It does seem, though, as if as long as we're quick, we can dispose of the zombies before they can attack us. But let's get back out of this graveyard before we get overrun by zombies. And I don't think the arrow is pointing me to this graveyard. I think we just happen to find the graveyard on the way. Maybe it is pointing to the graveyard. If we circle around the graveyard, you notice the arrow is going to keep on pointing here. Maybe there's something we're supposed to do in there? Frame rate is also dying. And I don't really know why. It might just be that we're getting slowed down by the equipment, because you'll notice when we stop and turn, it's not as bad. Just going forward or backward that gets real jank. So I think I'm going to put the Ring of Power back on. Oh, it's not the equip weight that's the issue, actually. It's because we're carrying too much in general. So we can probably... No, we can't fit that in. Let's trade the leather armor back on and see if we can fit the shield in. Yep, it's just a plain old ordinary shield. And now we know it's 1 kilogram. Okay. We're above our limit by 0.2. We can't equip this club, so I'm going to drop the club. Ah! Yep, I figured out why we can't equip it. It's 6 kilograms worth of club. So that probably would be an amazing club, but it is too heavy for us. Now we can actually block with a shield, because we have a shield. Seemed like we still took damage from the jelly, even though we were blocking. So I don't know how good blocking actually is. It might also be that it just reduces damage rather than blocking, per se. Hard to say. Okay, there's definitely an X mark at the graveyard, so presumably we need to do something in there. What was making that noise? Ah. Ow! Rude. Little bastard. Just was creeping along and shot me in the butt. Honestly, a little hard to see past my own shield. Especially when we're fighting tiny things like kobolds. It looks like the game fully expects us to be in here. Let's see if there's a separate map once we're inside the graveyard and see if it'll guide us toward what we're supposed to be doing in here. I would consider it a great victory to manage to do literally anything with this game. This game is a little unclear. Okay, it's saying to go this way. Yes, there is something in the graveyard that the game wants me to have. Okay. Something about this grave. Ah! We get a crucifix from the gravestone. Okay. And that gave us an extra 100 health and refilled our health. So levels aren't score-based, they appear to be progress-based. Because I assume getting that crucifix is a progression item. Okay, so now we can go ahead and leave the graveyard and go somewhere else, then. So I guess we want to focus on finding all of those X-marked locations, ideally as quickly as possible. So that we can get stronger fast. Once we load the field, I'll see if I got any more equip weight or not. I guess that's like an idle animation, maybe? Yeah, because every time I try to move, he stops crossing his arms. Yes, we did gain a little bit of carrying and equipping weight. Okay. Good to know. Replenishes some of your stamina. I assume stamina is health, considering we only have a life meter. We don't have anything else. All weapons gain holy power. That seems like something we want. Oh, but it replaces the Ring of Power. Hmm. Yeah, and it looks like the Ring of Power is giving us 2 more carry weight. Right now we don't need that, so I think we'll keep the Holy Power. Yeah, you'll notice there's like a little blue flame effect when we pull the knife out now. So I'm guessing that's meaningful. Whether it is or not, well, who can say till we find out. But by stabbing something. We can test it on this jelly over here. Come here, you. We do more damage. I don't know if it's entirely because we gained a level or if it's the Holy Power, but either one, I'll take it. Now, it's possible that levels are still score-based and we just gained enough score from that progression item that it counted. I can't guarantee that, admittedly. But... oh, that tree's alive. That tree's alive and wants me dead. Hold that thought, Mr. Tree. He's got as much health as I do. Just keep stabbing, just keep stabbing. He will fucking die eventually. Got him. That wasn't so bad. I get the feeling something very bad would have happened if he actually managed to hit me. But we have thankfully avoided that fate. Now we found a building of some kind. Now this looks like a door, so in we go, I guess. Entering Vampire's Mansion. Okay, makes sense. Go from graveyard to Vampire Mansion, sure, that makes sense. Watch his Twitch sets my bitrate on fire again for some reason. Okay, apparently this armor just doesn't exist. I figured with it standing in the middle of the room, it would have been like either an enemy or something I can interact with, but apparently neither of the above is true. It's a bat. Taste holy magic bat. Well, that was unsurprisingly very quick. Under the orb. Okay, I did something by touching that. I don't know what, but it's blinking now. So I'm going to assume that's a good thing. If it isn't, well, oops. More big spooky armors. That accomplish absolutely nothing. For those wondering why my turn speed keeps changing, apparently if you're running you turn faster as well. So I've been tapping the pick up button, which is also the run button as we discussed before. Making sure I'm not missing things as I'm rotating around and all of that. Oh, we found some loot in here. Got a knife. That's more our speed at the moment. Got a potion. What? Oh, zombie. We definitely do more damage to the zombies, wow. And got scroll. Okay, we should be good. Because even if some of this stuff is cursed, we have uncursed stuff on hand. Scroll of Judgment. Magic scroll that gives you the ability to judge unknown items. Oh, okay. Well, we'll use that on the knife then and not worry about it being cursed. Checked item is dagger +1. Okay. Yeah, it's literally just a +1 version of what we already had. So we may as well equip it. If we really need to, we can throw the other one. So far, I'm not entirely seeing why people said this was bad. This doesn't seem great, by any means, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't seem bad. It's actually quite competent at what it does for being on the Saturn. Not that the Saturn's actually that bad at console, either. It's got problems, but it's not actually bad. Particularly. Ooh. Club get. It's a little heavy, but it's okay. So how heavy is this club? Can I use this and use something other than a knife? Heaviest. Probably not. But we'll try. They're offering me some heavy damn clubs, apparently. Well, no sense hanging on to that, then. Which, if I were a smarter man, I would have checked how much of my equip weight it made up, and that would have told me whether that was the same weight as the other one or not. I guess let's go upstairs, because I don't think there's anything else down here for us. As suspected, another orb. I assume I'm gonna have to touch all of the orbs before I can deal with whatever's in here. Which is presumably a vampire, considering it's a vampire mansion. Yeah. And it's also full of bats. Go, dispose of that zombie. Okay, I'm starting to see the problems here. Specifically the bat just landing on my head and just chewing a good, like, 50 health off of me. That's a problem. It's also definitely not the easiest thing to look at. Game's by no means easy on the eyes. Oh, we found another orb. Boom. Can I interact with the things on this table? No. Things on this table are a lie. Can, however, interact with the gold. Always interact with gold. Fortunately, can also interact with bats. We might die to these damn bats, at the rate this is going. They're very hard to hit. But they have no problem hitting me. Well, let's find out if this actually heals. Yes, it does. Very good. And we have one more of those should the worst happen. Well, good news. The worst is currently happening. I found another bat. There we go. A scroll over here, too. No, don't stab the scroll. Even if it might be a cursed scroll, I would rather not stab it. Scroll. Potion. Pardon me, zombie. I'm just taking this. Okay, sir. As you go splat all over the screen. More plate armor. We don't really need 2 of it. Okay, it is just regular plate armor as well. We may as well equip one of them, though, because of the fact that we have the equip load for it. There's no sense walking around with inadequate armor on. I'm just keeping the other leather armor in case I find a weapon that I can't fit in. I'd rather have a good, strong weapon in a game like this rather than armor. Because if we can kill them quick enough, then we don't need to worry about armor. And considering hit detection seems like it's not the best, I'd rather my hits count for a lot when they do happen. I probably should just not want anything to do with this room. Yep, not wanting anything to do with this room seems like the much better call, because there's no orb, no chest, no anything in here. It's just sadness. Let's just pretend we never went in that room. Nope, this is another nothing room aside from pain. Goodbye. Okay, we touched that orb already, so I think I've gone in a circle up here. I think this whole floor loops in on itself. Yep, so here's the stairs, and we went to the right to get here, so... It was definitely a loop around, so we're done on that floor. And this looks like boss room. This door is sealed by mysterious power. So you're telling me that I didn't do the thing, even though I touched every orb I could find. So I must have missed something. Because the fairies are no help. Okay. Yeah, because there's clearly a progression item in there, so I absolutely have to get in there. Let's go back down a floor. It doesn't look like there's anything on this floor. Unless the different colors are showing rooms I've been in and haven't been in, which means we missed a room? Hold up. That might actually be true. I stopped before going in the second room on this side, and then I might have missed it on my trip back around. No, it didn't change color, so I don't think that's true. My only other guess, though, is I have to go back down to the first floor because I missed something down here. Because there was 2 orbs up on the second floor. I don't know if I actually went to every room on the first floor. So we'll start from this side and work our way around again and make sure we didn't miss anything. There's the armor we left behind. Actually, wait, did we leave the armor behind in this room? I thought we found the other armor on the second floor. No, that is plate armor, so it's green. No, it is just plain plate armor, though. Okay. I think that is the same plate armor, then. Ah, there's an untouched orb right there. So that's the problem. It was a mirrored room, pretty much. We had to go to both sides and touch an orb on either side. And I think I saw the orb here and thought it was one I hit already. Okay, so that should be all of the orbs. So presumably now it's time to go fight whatever vampires up top. Time to go beat up a vampire. Time to go beat up a vampire. We have a stamina potion in case things go a little awry, which I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Let's also do the smart thing of saving the game. What? Are the orbs, like, on a timer or something? Is that the problem? Because that would be upsetting. Hmm. Oh, apparently while we're idling we regenerate, so I might as well just sit here for a minute. Get my health back. Odd. Well, let's go check the first floor again. Since we just did a loop of the whole second floor moments before going and grabbing the orb down here. So if they're on a timer, the orb on this side should be unlit again. That'll be an easy check for that. No, it's still lit. So we missed an orb somewhere, I guess. Or something. It's just, as far as I can tell, not a basement. Wait, there might be a door around behind the stairs, though. Okay, it's not how I'm reading the map. Oh, wait, no, that's the entrance door. Wait, if that's the entrance door here, though... Wait. Yeah, because this is the entry room, and then that's the door outside. No, that does make sense. I got chewed up by bats for nothing. Ah, there's another orb over here. I think that'll be all of them? Because I think there was one in the other corner as well, and I then didn't remember to match the symmetry there. I know I keep saying, oh yeah, that should be the last one, but every time I do in fact think it is the last one, and then I'm disappointed. Aha! I have no idea what he tried to say. It sounded like something about being a pest. I mean, if it just comes down to a damage race, I'm gonna win, because Holy Knife... Oh. Where'd he go? There he is. This is a very disappointing vampire fight. He dead. Oof. What? Oh, he's not dead, huh? He's gonna fly away now. Well, we gained another 100 health, so hooray. We got Tool. Defeat a tool, get a tool. What do we get? Magic lamp. Lamp that uses enchanted palm oil, stays lit indefinitely. Okay, sure. It makes things awkwardly bright around me. Hooray. I'm assuming there's, like, a dark zone we're supposed to go through, and we're gonna need that. How much can we carry now? 7.7 and 15.4. So it seems like our carrying capacity is double our equip. I assume we're still not going to be able to use any of those clubs that have been laying around, because they seem to be like 6 kilograms by themselves. We'd have to be, like, armorless and wielding the club, and that seems, even more dangerous than I would like to go for. But I think we can leave this mansion now that we've dealt with the vampire. This has been surprisingly a lot more straightforward than I thought it would be. Not the most interesting thing, but it's certainly a thing. Okay, so the next line is pointing me that way. And considering we passed an X-marked area in a different spot, I assume you could probably hit those at any order. The line is probably just taking me on the path of least resistance, as in, like, the weakest opponents. And now we come up to an interesting question. Can Hide-Lied Man swim? I'm going to bank on it probably being no. Yep. So we're gonna have to go around. Thankfully, there's a convenient bridge apparently right over here. You know, plus or minus the tree trying to eat me. Trees trying to eat me is less than helpful. Okay, so that's another one disposed of. Shouldn't be far to get to the next objective now. Aside from tripping over a damn kobold, apparently. What do we got here? Now, genuinely, what the hell is this? Some kind of mine? Don't mistake recklessness for courage. Oh. Doesn't look like it's actually like a hole. It might be a teleporter? I'm not sure what the hell I'm looking at. Aside from an opportunity to save. Yep, it's an elevator. So I was right the first time. Trial dungeon. Okay, that's different. Not sure how I feel about that. But this is definitely what we needed the lamp for. We could see down here, probably. Get potion. Pure kobolds. Either that or they just reused the sound file. Now I'm hearing something else, and I like that sound less. It's either something that will electrify me or giant flying bugs. And I don't like either of those ideas. As particularly much. Sword heavy. Cannot use this, we're too heavily equipped. What if I take off the shield? Dark sword. Dark magic powers are within this sword. Uses your energy to fire deadly charges. Okay. I'm into it. Well, it's not draining anything when I don't hit something. We'll have to find out what this actually does to us. Ah, it's draining our score, I think? Did that number go down or up? I genuinely wasn't looking close enough. So I was trying to make sure I actually hit the thing. No, our score went up, not down. I genuinely don't know. Got two different swings, though. It can swing overhead. Maybe the overhead swing costs me something? Don't know. Ah! I figured it out. I can spend score to fire Magic Ball. So I see very little reason to do that, considering we're just surrounded by trash mobs still so far. That might be useful in a boss fight. As we just shimmy our way through this entire dungeon, because I just keep the sword out the whole time. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Wait. We'll get you. We'll get you. Now, admittedly, I can't tell if I'm going the right way at all. I know I'm still going forward, but I don't know if it's the correct forward. Now, I can't imagine that there's a good situation happening when I have both a crucifix that gives weapons holy power, and I'm using a dark sword. I feel like those two are probably at odds with each other. Got another ring. What's this ring do? We got plenty of scrolls of purge, so no matter what this... Oh, it's just another ring of life. Is it a better ring of life? No. Replenish stamina. Harmful liquid that drains your stamina. Yeet. Definitely do not want to keep that on hand. Because I doubt throwing that at something will poison it, so... all it'll do is make me do a stupid later, and I don't feel like dealing with it. Ow. I was right the first time about it being something that electrifies me, because those wisps are just zapping my life to hell. I don't appreciate it. Okay, so the medicinal herbs seem to not be as good as the potions, so it's good that I use that now rather than later. The fact that they get one parting shot off kind of upsets me. Ow, 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 ow. They went from not being a problem to, oh god, my health. Scroll of herb. Changes any item into medicinal herbs. Interesting. I mean, we don't need 2 rings of life, so transform ring of life into herb. Okay, we only got 1 of those, but that's okay. We have a bunch of stamina drinks on hand, actually. Pleasure. Makes people feel calmer. I assume there's like a fear effect or something, and the tranquilizer helps with that. Get away from this thing a little bit. Start firing magic at it. Shaboom! 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 Because it only takes like 10 points to fire each of these magic balls, so I see no reason not to. Especially with how dangerous these will-o-wisps are proving to be. Here, you little bastard. Another dead end. This headache does not seem to be going away, either. So I wonder if we've got, like, another storm rolling in or something, and that's pissing my skull off. Who knows? Could easily also just be one of those days where Skull's like, you know what? Fuck you. You keep making me do stuff. Fuck you. We need to heal or we're gonna die. Even that little kobold right there in front of me could kill me right now. Okay, they can miss. That's a problem. If your target's moving, he can just casually amble out of the way. And that's just upsetting. So I said I was going to give each game like an hour at most, and we're almost to an hour with this. So I'll probably finish this dungeon off, maybe. Since it looks like we're getting close to the end here. And then we'll switch games. Might beat this in my own time or something. Unless people actually like it. You got shield. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Gimme. You got tool. So I guess that's what we came in here for, considering there was a music flourish and we gained more health. What did we get? Spectacles of Truth. With these magic glasses, you can see the truth which is hidden by illusion. And everything gets tinted red, because that's, you know, red is truth. Probably not gonna wear these more often than I need to. Because that red tint's not bad, but it's not great either. They at least didn't go really aggressive with it, which could have been a problem. Okay. That willow sticking out of the wall was not actually in an illusionary wall or anything. So the fact that the entire hallway is repopulated with will-o-wisps is kind of upsetting. Yes, I know, there's kobolds too. You don't need to chitter at me immediately. The fact that even the menu is tinted red is a little problematic. Okay, we can't equip the shield with our newfound equip load. At least not and have the dark sword. Which doesn't seem like it's actually that much stronger than the dagger in terms of its regular attack. So the only real use of the dark sword is the blast. So let's see what the shield is. Dragon shield. Okay. Okay. Protection from fire. Got it. Important. I could almost fit the sword in with the shield if I wore the leather armor. is that would take me down 1.5, which would put me to 5.1. And actually, yeah, I would be able to fit the sword at that point. Because I'd go down 1.5 and then go back up 3. No, I'm doing bad math, because it would take me to 6.1, not 5.1. I also replaced 0 with 2.5, so there was never a world in which that math was going to work out. I could take the lamp off and reduce my weight a little bit more, but that wouldn't actually be meaningful? We're almost to our max carrying weight as well, so we're going to need to start getting rid of some crap. Which, as it stands, let's get rid of this shield. We don't need the regular shield at all. We're never going to use it if we have the dragon shield. And we're at attack 55, 55, 53. With the dagger. So as a curiosity, before we close out the game, I'm going to take off the dragon shield and put the dark sword back on. 58, 70, 60. I assume 70's probably the overhead chop, 58's the horizontal, and 60's probably the magic. Which implies to me that the dagger had a special move, because I didn't try pressing both buttons till I had the other thing. Oh yeah, you can just throw the fucking thing. It's got a quick throw button. And then it replaces it with the other dagger. But you can't throw your last one. Still, that's cool. The fact you have a quick throw button is actually pretty handy. You'd need to be carrying a lot of daggers for that to be particularly relevant, but that's kind of neat. Okay, so that'll do it for Virtual Highlight, though. Let me actually put a save state down just to make sure I don't lose. What I can only assume is actually pretty decent progress in this game. And then I'm actually going to step away for a quick minute to take care of something, and I'm just going to run an ad in the meanwhile. We'll be back with the next game when that intermission closes. And we're back. Just in time, I'm on my swap too. Now, I've shown a Gex game on stream before, but that was the Game Boy Color version of a later game. This is the first Gex.
It all started so simply. I had just finished my usual morning routine of nude funkercise, fired up the Barca Lounger, grabbed a quick bite to eat, and prepared to watch some serious tube. Little did I know, my snack was sent by Reds.
It's got no legs. I don't know about you, but it'd be a little crazy if an arm just came out my TV. I'd be a little worried about that. I also don't know why the audio was stuttering. When I tested this before, the audio stuttered too, so I don't think it's an issue of it going through OBS. It might just be an emulation issue. No audio stuttered after that cutscene from the bit I tried, so we should be okay.
Invincible.
As you can hear by his voice lines coming through just fine.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Get used to him talking a lot as well. Then again, anybody who was here for the Game Boy Color game would know that Gex doesn't shut up.
Let's get back to the mystery man.
What this place needs is color.
Okay. Making sure that it's capturing fine. Because every time I go to intermission and come back, I always want to make sure that things resumed properly. Find level remote controls to turn on new level TVs. Tail with power balls for 1 health point, or eat them for special power-ups. Yep, this is speed boost. Okay. Zoom!
Racing, heart pounding. Where's the John? Soylent Green is good.
So you'll notice that when you leave the ground, you don't actually keep the speed boost. You need to use this button. There we go. The run button. To jump higher and further. As this will tell you. Dang it. Gex is a little slippery. I wanted to actually make use of the power-up, otherwise I would have shown you guys that there was this down here as well. And that's as much of the game as I played in the test. I have played this in the past, but it has been a very long time. So I ain't gonna remember a damn thing. Not sure what that did for me. Might have been like a heal, but we haven't been hurt yet or something. I was hoping it was like an extra life or something. But thankfully, Gex being a gecko can kind of just go wherever he wants. These, I believe, take you to extra places. I don't know if they're necessary or not.
Soylent Green is good. I'm invincible.
And of course, a lot of the references he's going to be throwing around are probably going to go over a lot of people's heads, my own included. Because, you know, they're pop culture references from his time, not anything most of us are going to know. I did not want to destroy that power-up that was in there, but, well, we did it. It happened. Nothing to be done for it. Hold down while jumping to tail bounce on enemies or blocks. Hold down the jump button and push up afterwards for a super spring.
Who opened the can of whoop ass?
I'm gonna guess I have to hit an enemy for the super spring? That does not appear to be working. It makes a noise, but nothing happened. Jump or push up to stick to wall surfaces. I was hoping they'd explain the TV. Yep, that's gonna blow up.
It's tail time!
Yeah, he's meant to block me from going through.
Reruns of Rhoda.
Thankfully, as you can see, you can tail whip from anywhere. You can tail whip upward or across while climbing. And you can even stick to the wall. The background wall, that is. When it exists. As you can see, they frequently don't give you a background wall because of the fact you could do that. Wouldn't be much platforming in this platformer if you could just stick to the wall all the time.
Candy.
Stand in front of the exit TV and press up to exit the level. We didn't get a remote, though, so I'm a little concerned that we might have to do this level again. We'll find out. Yep, no remotes, so I'm assuming I missed the spot where they were.
Reminds me of Ed tapping his birthday keg.
Please, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
Yep, we're gonna have to go back into that level because none of the other ones are open. There's literally one remote to find, and I think since I took a slightly jank route, I missed it. Which I don't think anybody's surprised by that happening with me being the one playing. We know it's not down there because we were already down there. It might be down here. Here where this TV's hanging out. Nope, just money. Or flies, or... I'm not even... I think these are for extra lives if you get enough of them. Can I ride on top of this? I can!
This one's for Johnny.
I hit the wrong button. I meant to consume. Instead, all I did was destroy. Even on the way back up, those hurt you. That's a full heal. I'm just fumbling all of the buttons suddenly. I was doing so well initially, and now brain's just gone like... This looks like a likely place for a remote. Oh, there's a warp. Hang on. Yeah, we may as well take the warp. I don't see anywhere else to go up here.
That's it. That's a spot.
We found the land of flies. Okay. We are going to need all the lives we can get, even for the portion we're going to be playing of this today, because I do remember this game getting kind of brutal. Never gets, like, super, super bad, aside from a couple places that I know of. Because, you know, it is a fairly old game, so they always have a point or two where they get real ugly. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I was going to get away with that one.
Geronimo!
Ooh, that almost ended badly. Yeah, I'm not sure I can do that.
That's my luck.
Ah, I think we found the correct way. Tail whip cameras to take a snapshot of your progress. If you die, you can start over from there. Check on. Perhaps we're on the right track this time. No, because we're back here.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other person.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it, Gex.
Yeah.
And sometimes he just yells things. We have a checkpoint, though, so... Aha! There we go. I knew there was a way to jump high enough to get up there. I just could not, for the life of me, figure it out immediately. This, I presume, leads where we want to be. Fuck. Oh, double. Okay. Maximum screw job.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Now, if we go back in, we should reappear at the checkpoint. Yeah. Oof. So now all I have to do is make the high jump again. There we go. Which is just holding up and jump when I come off of the wall. But it's a little finicky.
Green is good.
And we thankfully have a lot of lives. For the moment. We'll see how long that lot of lives lasts. Which is going to be very dependent on me not making stupid mistakes. Which, fun fact. Those who have been here for a bit know that I'm very prone to making those. Okay, so there's a warp here, and there's also a thing down there.
Garbage chute, fly boy.
Ah, this is an actual bonus stage.
It's bonus time!
Use the skulls to kill old Frankie. I think I screwed up. Well, I think what I was supposed to do was actually hit the skulls, not jump on them. Yeah, the remote was just right there, and I just didn't see it. So we could have gotten it when we were coming through the first time. Ah, well. I could claim demonstration purposes all I want, but really, that was just me not paying attention. Now, admittedly, I think we had this on the 3DO, not Saturn, but I cannot remember for certain on that one. It's one of the two. But we can finally see a stage other than the first one. Spin. Bleh.
Kill your TV, man. Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Yeah, we can pick any of these to turn on, I believe. We could even go to a different area. Actually, no, because this is a skull remote, so I think they have to be here. Yeah, if it belongs to a TV in this world, it will turn on. Oh no, it does pick one in particular. Okay. Could have swore we could have picked whichever, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. No, I think I'm thinking of the later ones, where you can get just a certain amount of remotes and spend them. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with the other skull, but I forgot the tail bounce part of the plan.
Invincible.
I don't need anything but this.
The obligatory Jason reference.
I'll take this, and this, and this. One for me, and one for me.
Get used to Gex just talking all the time. It's very vocal sometimes.
For me.
And unfortunately, repeating lines a lot. Like, that's just a constant throughout the franchise. It did not go that long. Okay, that's an extra heart. This... yeah, this is Fireball. This one's fun. So you just spit fireballs at your problems for a while. And they just burn up. And then your problems are gone. And I think we do actually want to go up there, though. You know, if I could ever manage to get myself up there. Okay, I do want the TVs. Alive. Ah, I fucked up the super bounce, though.
Into the garbage chute, fly boy.
These cameras, as you can see, kind of operate like P-switches, sort of, from Mario, for example. Except they're just a straight toggle rather than a timer. You can't pick up power-ups while you've got the fireball going, I don't think. Ah, right, the fireball was waiting for me to get hit to go away. That's what the thing was. I kept expecting it to wear off, and I'm like, why hasn't it gone yet? Because I'm used to being terrible and getting hit immediately. We actually grabbed one of those through the wall by hitting with our tail. Interesting. Yeah, I thought that was death, but curiosity. Curiosity killed the Gex.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
One of those things where it's like, what happens if I do this? Dead. Oh, that's what happens. Whoops. I'm not gonna worry about grabbing all the flies again. Because honestly, even with me dying stupid deaths, we are gaining lives currently, so I'm not too scared right now. And again, this isn't intended to be a full playthrough, because I'm just showing a variety of Saturn games today, so...
Hey, Don King.
That was almost really embarrassing. Right, you can actually see it on your health bar up there that there's the extra hit from the fireball. I just wasn't paying attention. Shocking. Son of a bitch. Nope. Ah. Getting the down press in time to do the bounce can be a little less than ideal at times. Okay, we managed to redeem it. Let's see what's on the other side of this portal. Looks like just bonus, which is fine. Oh wait, there's a second portal. No, I didn't want to go back in. No. Having up be what goes through portals can be a problem, as you might expect sometimes. So where does this spit me out? Okay, it goes to a bonus. Okay.
It's bonus time!
I think we gotta kill them with the skulls before they get to me, pretty much. No, they don't actually get to me. I guess just speed is the key, then? Yep, there's a timer. So I just need to stop screwing up.
Oh, yeah, tail down.
Yeah! This was for Johnny!
Well, we got 6 out of 10, so we got some extra lives out of that. I'll take it. More lives never hurt. We only missed 4 of them, so for how much I was missing, that wasn't that bad. That could have been infinitely worse. And we'll have another one soon because of getting enough flies. I probably should go back through that other portal, but honestly, let's just see what's over here. I suspect that the remote is in that portal. Or not.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Murdered by the camera. I think I have all these lives, because I'm definitely, as I said before, going to need them. Just go ahead and recoup that loss right quick. Ah, the tree is instant death, I guess. Or I found a spot where I got crushed, technically, or something. I'm not sure. Could be either with that situation. Either way, that teaches us the trees are not our friend. Which we knew that already. Though there's some degree of entertainment that a simple tree stump is more dangerous than a man with a chainsaw. That did not go the way I wanted it to at all.
I know when I'm not wanted.
Probably shouldn't go through those cameras quite so quick. Flashing is a little upsetting.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers. I'm so hungry I could cry.
Maybe I needed one of those bomb TVs to break that? I don't know. It looks like this just went nowhere anyway. So in the end, didn't matter.
Ooh, yeah!
So to no one's surprise, we basically just wasted a good, like, 3 or 4 lives among all that fuckery.
Hey, Don King!
There's the checkpoint. Is this a death pit? No. Surprising. That's a death pit. Ah, I think we got Fireball again. Hey. Yep, we did. Ah, that loops back around to where we were. Another life. As you can see, in spite of the impression you might have gotten from the game I demonstrated for Gex before, it's actually pretty good. Okay, now we got the windshield of some kind. Just generally helpful. So I suspect this is actually going to backfire me a little bit, because I'm going to want to bounce on some stuff.
Feed me.
Ah, okay, we have 2 hits worth of Fireball now. They stack. Okay, good to know. That's what I was afraid of with that move. That, I don't think worked out in our favor, really. You know, something in that math just didn't check out.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
Kind of problematic how sometimes, since you're tail bouncing into breaking the orbs. Ow, you have some real reach with that chainsaw, friend. Did you not?
Need it, need it, need it.
There was a whole other thing up there. Oh, just another life. I think I can reach it from down here, actually. Oh, there we go.
Hey, look, SNL.
I had a feeling I was going to hit something if I just threw a fireball that way. I pressed down on the stick, but it took it as pressing to the right.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
I feel like we're going to be on this stage for a bit. Like an unfortunately long bit. Okay, that was a health extension. That was the one I wanted to find out what I screwed up with.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, now we're in pretty good shape.
That's the spot.
We got Fireball, we got 4 hits, other than the Fireball.
That's what I call getting some tail.
Not what I wanted to
Body
act.
blow.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's it. That's the spot.
There we go. And we just keep gaining lives, so I don't think we're in any danger anytime quick.
SNL.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. We're further than we were last time already. There's the remote.
I'm working without a net here.
Rolls have just turned back on, unfortunately. Okay. I did not want to go through the TV yet, but, well, we did. So we at least get to be able to go to another stage. Which, you know, no sooner did I say we were going to be stuck there a
Especially weirder than
while.
4th of July at Rick James' place.
Jeez, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
I assume it's going to open up this one. No, it actually opened that one? Okay. Well, I guess we're here now. Tomato soup.
Soon Ted Turner will have this colorized. Sweet, like candy.
Find a videotape and you will receive a passcode when you beat the level. Okay.
That's it. That's a spot.
I think those passwords for when this game didn't have the option of being saved by like save states and such, because I believe this game only, you know, it didn't have a save feature. Doing a great job with words today, as you might tell. I had a feeling there'd be something up here. I'm going to assume those handprints are just healing items, considering they match the handprint that we got up there for our health. Splat the killer tomato.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
Burn up the gargoyle. Don't land down in the spikes.
I don't eat anything but this.
Okay, that was a bit of a rude placement for that tomato. Though I think he started further down and I ran into him at an awkward point.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought I heard him bouncing around down there before I got there. That was an unfortunate landing. I should always be in tail bounce mode, more or less, when I'm going down anything.
I'm invincible.
Because I can do that. Just quickly counter a surprise attack like that. As long as I jump in time. Where does this take me? Ah. That'll be useful, especially considering I'm almost dead. That didn't quite work according to plan, but it's okay. Stuff over there. Well, that didn't last very long. Ah! This changes the background layout. And we get a full heal. Very good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine and nothing is ruined. You know, sometimes I wonder if I do this to myself on purpose. Because my finger twitched right after I said that and hit the jump button, which took me off the wall and sent me into the goo. Okay, there is something down there. I was suspicious of that because the spikes ended. But I wasn't willing to check it the first time because I was seeing if I could do this level in one life. You know, after the first death, all bets are off.
Great for my collection.
The gargoyles will track if you try to go up and over them. There's an extra life. We have 14 of those, so I'm not too fussed about getting one more. Yep, I was afraid of that. I should have went to the left, because I probably could have gotten a grip on the wall before I died. I knew that was a trap. I could tell that that was breakable floor. But Greed was like, take it. You can get it and get away with it. Lo and behold, I was very wrong about that. I do want to get that fireball back.
Sorry, Mr. Presley. Scotty, shields up. Scotty, shields up. Run for me and run for me.
I don't need anything but this.
So that was a good amount of protection this time. And this time we can grab the shield from here instead of being a sucker and walking into it.
Think I'll clean house. Dude, I'm tripping!
Speed boost, okay.
That's
That.
it, baby. Give me love.
Get another checkpoint. Use our boosted speed combined with our shield to just tear through all of this.
Adrian!
Well, until fuckery ensues. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought I was gonna need to jump on him to grab that wall. Okay, we got the remote. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I knew there was gonna be a catch of some kind there. I had to actually look down. Oof. Okay, I was right in my suspicion that this was a better place to be.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
Okay. Nothing else down here, though. And unfortunately, all the health in the world's not going to help against instant death like these blue pits here. Yep! I knew that was going to happen. I pressed the jump, but I also pressed forward a second before I pressed jump, so he couldn't jump because of the fact that I had already left the ground. I don't think we got to keep the remote, did we? Might be in my best interest to go back and check. Because the remote was up here, wasn't it? No. This checkpoint was before the remote, I think. Because the remote was after the fuckery down here with the army of killer tomatoes.
I'm invincible.
I wish I was invincible. Yeah, this is right here. Fortunately, we didn't come out of that in any better position than we were last time, really. Just armed with more knowledge. Which is all well and good up to a point. Okay. And we're good.
It's tail time.
I see.
Support your local library.
I'm invincible.
There's the videotape they were talking about. We'll snatch that. May as well snag this extra life while we're here. Okay. We are making progress. Getting screwed up pretty hard,
Kill
but
your TV,
getting there.
man.
Please do. Let's get back to the mystery van.
And now we have code that I'm never going to use because we can just use save states instead. It's looking like I might be able to beat this world.
Well, this looks familiar.
That'd be about the extent of where we're getting within the time frame I've allotted for this.
Sorry, Mr. Presley.
Okay, there's just more flies up there.
Oh, that has to hurt.
These fire guys are a problem. They pop out just quick enough that I can't really do anything about them quick enough. I don't know if I can whip the flame that they come from. Okay, this is upsetting. There we go.
This would be great for my collection.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
Nah, 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 nah.
I'm hungry, damn it!
That's what I call getting some tail. That's it. That's the spot.
Okay, yeah, when they're in flame form, they're immune.
You shouldn't have.
Didn't die.
That's it. That's the spot.
I didn't want to round the corner. This is where the slightly slippery controls become a problem.
Please do. Let's get back to the mystery van.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do I actually have... No, I don't have that set properly. Let's see. No, it is going correctly. Weird. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Will somebody please call the maid?
Yeah, there's a very small window where you can hit those before they throw their fireball. Okay. Thank you. Now we can spit ice. Ah, that's what was down there. I was curious. I wanted to know what was underneath me. I should have assumed it was death,
Like the slime boys. Nice
but I wanted to know. Now we know, because I'm dead.
Well, this looks familiar.
You know what? Heck with that guy.
That's what
I don't need to
call
fight
getting
him.
Some tail.
I do, however, have to fight that guy, just to make sure it doesn't stab me while I'm trying to go around this. Well, so much for the ice power-up. Oh, and there's nothing else down here. Great. So that life went to nothing. Can't say I'm surprised by that one. I can say I'm disappointed. One of these days, using my head like that's going to be a real problem.
You moved the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies.
Thought about it, it's like, I don't need what's over there. Then I remembered it was a health extension. I was like, wait, yes, I do need that. God damn it.
You moved the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies.
Okay, good. That does sneak me around that whole mess. So that's good. Does make me wonder what else was down there, but at the same time, I'm not actually that curious at the moment. That's why I left that behind. I could have whipped it just for points,
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
but I knew I was gonna need it very soon. Alright, that guy. Ooh,
I'll just go in here.
hang on. Okay. Sometimes brain just forgets how to do anything the second I let go of the controller. I needed to give myself a moment of refresher. Eek. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to attach to that so I can grab this. Even more health. Okay.
Need it, need it, need it.
I don't really know why that warp spat us back. Oh, I see why. Because if you jump up here, you get stuck. Okay, we grabbed that already.
Adrian!
Oh, that's depressing.
You shouldn't have.
Need it, need it, need it, need it.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't need anything but this.
You know what? Heck with you. I don't need to deal with you. Of course, I scratched my chin at the wrong fucking second, huh? Okay. Ooh, we actually have 5 health now. Nice. Of course, I whipped the wrong way. Ah, well. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Fix that. Very good. Just avoid him. Don't need to deal with him. Same with this one. Don't get tempted to get into fights I don't need to be in. Ow. No. Look here. Enough out of both of you.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
Someone ring the dinner bell.
Well, that health lasted a very long time now, didn't it?
Who catered this thing?
Ooh. Want that.
Sorry, Mr. Presley.
Ever get the feeling you went in a circle? Even though you couldn't have because you went straight? Because, man, right now I feel like I went in a circle because this is exactly the same as where we just were. But it is, in fact, different. Don't ask how that worked, I'm not going to question it either. Yeah, we're in another identical room now. What is happening? Shenanigans, that's what's happening.
Got my eyes.
What? Apparently when spinning I gained more momentum, so I went flying off? I'm not sure.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
I'm slightly confused. But I'm mostly upset because we had 6 hits and now we don't. All because the momentum in this game can be a little funky. Okay. I got him, but he got me. Is there something I want down here? No, because I can't actually pass through that, so I must have been intended to come in there from the other end. Okay, we got 4 hits again. I can't just cross this by staying on top, or I would.
Body blow! Body blow!
Do.
Right. My nipples are
It really does seem like they just repeated rooms a bit here.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers. Who hated this thing?
How on earth are you supposed to get that? Ah, maybe. Maybe? No. It's not quite working. His tongue doesn't quite reach. Yeah, I had to trust the game not to fuck me on that one. Ow. Okay, another checkpoint. Always good. Oof. Now what's this? World remotes give access to new world maps. Okay, so we need that. Now, there's a regular remote somewhere that'll give us access to the last stage of this world as well.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
I'm not really sure how you're supposed to hit that. I'm not actually that interested, considering it'll more than likely lead to my death. There's a certain timing where you can spin a lot quicker. Okay, there's the exit TV. Ah, there's the remote. Excellent.
Hungry, fine, food. One for me and one for me.
Ah, that's meant to throw you back up there, so you have to go back through the loop again. This stage is kinda rude with the making you loop. God damn it. I wanted that ice power-up. Instead, I hit the wrong order of buttons, so I ended up whipping the power-up and tail... and... I ended up whipping the power-up and trying to lick the enemy. Oh, I'm gonna die at this rate, and that's gonna be upsetting. Okay, we got the remote. Now I need to just get back down without dying. Very good.
I'm so hungry I could cry.
Now I just need to get past this guy, which is fine because we got a heal.
This one's for Johnny. Who hated this thing?
And there's the exit TV. Flawless execution. No one can say different. 'Cause it was totally not, but we don't need to think about that. Being that. So we've gotten access to the last stage of this world and the next world.
Preschool, let's get back to the mystery van.
Let's see what the last stage of this world has to offer us. Oh! That was not what I expected to open. Huh. Having trouble going there, hang on. Down? Down. So I tried up, and that's what sent me to the right. Spin and puke. Okay. Okay, I'm digging the jams. Oh. I presume this is a boss fight.
Grandmother does what?
Okay. So when she's got her skull spinning around, I can damage her. Yep, there's the spew. There's the puke part of the spin and puke. Got it.
I'm hungry, damn it.
Oh, she's going fast now. Even running, I'm not actually gaining ground sometimes. Bonk. We did it! And that got us a second world remote. That was actually a pretty easy boss. That was not bad.
Smoked him.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
Oh, and we get another code, too. Nice. Yeah, we can't use either of the... Oh, no. Ah. So we do use one of those two remotes here. And that's what leads to a new world. Okay. So the last TV in there was the new world. Wait, there were other worlds on the main map, though. In the dome.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
Hang on. I'm gonna go back to the dome for a second. So I'm confused.
Bob Hope has more color in his cheeks.
Ah, okay. Both of those still lead to the same place. Just all of the worlds are connected to each other, too.
My inner child is coming out, and it hurts.
So one of these, yeah, opens the first level of this world. Okay. Wait, no. There's... Oh, wait, no, that's the one that leads to the cemetery. Because it's got skulls on it. Twin Towers. Okay.
Lost visual again.
Yep, can't cross those, figured.
Kill your TV, man.
Looks like it's gonna be wise to stay on the walls as much as possible around here. Ah, and there's just, of course, cartoon accidents happening everywhere, like anvils and boxing gloves and things like that. Got it. All expected. Okay, that happened. Bet you thought they got me with that one. Ow. Okay, so they got me with that one. Oh, those are spikes. Okay. Very good. Today I learned.
Ooh.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
That's cool. That is ice cold.
At the very least, we now have an extra hit. And there it's gone. I should have went around. Shouldn't have tried to go down the middle. When have I been known to learn my lesson about such things? Ah, that's how that works. Okay. Well, that's upsetting. Got it. Safe, an anvil. Can't help but notice that they're dropping more things the higher we get. Ah! Oh god, too fast. Too fast.
That's it, baby. Give me luck.
Ah, we needed to get through this. Got it. And that's why I stuck to the wall. I had a sneaking suspicion. If you can't get any further on wall faces, try sticking to wall sides to get where you want to go.
Geronimo!
Oof. Nothing could have been done about that one. As soon as I picked that path, it's like, nope, you lose. Oh.
Sorry, I only tried weddings.
I don't eat anything but this.
Body blow! Body blow!
I did press up to grab that, but I guess I wasn't far enough over yet. Well, this is upsetting. Yep. I had a feeling there was going to be a trap up there. And I was walking right into it. They definitely upped the difficulty when you get to that place. Let's see. Do I want to keep playing this now? So I'll be the first to say I've actually lost track of the timing. I think we've been at this long enough. Because my intention was to finish out the first world and show the next one. So we fulfilled that. Yeah, I think save state and move on. I've definitely got other things for the Saturn lined up. Yeah, we'll do this one next. This might be the last one, depending on how it goes. We'll see. So I've got a lot of them lined up, but I've also only got so much time that I want to spend streaming today. I've got other things I want to get done, as usual. This is Power Slave, which was recommended to me a while ago. And I kept meaning to get to it, Never got around to it. But figure while I'm going through a bunch of Saturn games, and there's a version of Power Slave on the Saturn, may as well have a look at it. As you can see, another one of your kind of like Doom Engine type things. Except more than that. It's equated to Metroid Prime in many ways. From what I've been told about it. Got the pistol. So that camera tilt is a bit of a thing. Can I turn that off? Of course not. Not on a game like this. There is a remade version of this that is more than likely better about that kind of thing. Okay, I guess I don't need whatever that eyeball-looking thing is. Aha! I don't know what the beeping was. We got weapon power. Okay, so those eyeball things were weapon power. It just might be the wrong kind. Yeah, it seems like that's just wrong kind. Okay, we can switch back to our sword with that button. Okay. We do have the capacity to strafe. Okay. Even in this version. Very good, very good. Ah, okay. Those buttons control weapon wheel straight up. There's a jump. That appears to be all we got. Ah, okay. But as you can see, because of the way this engine is, you don't need to aim up or down. It's just the good old-fashioned, if you're pointing in their direction, you'll hit them at no matter what Z level they're at. Seeing eye. Because of the tilting, I may actually cut this slightly short. Considering I've already got a headache and everything.
Welcome, mortal. I am King Ramses. When my body was laid to rest here, My name was not forgotten, and my spirit was blessed in the realm of the dead. For centuries I lived in splendid afterlife, among the most powerful gods of the world. Now, my eternal sleep has been broken by a savage race of creatures known as the Kilmat. These beasts have stolen my mummified corpse and are draining the power from it to use as their own. If they succeed, chaos will spread across the earth like a terrible wave of fire, burning all living things in its path. The world as we know it will die a painful death. It is you, Great One, that must do justice for the sake of mankind and shun this evil. Seek out the 6 treasured artifacts that once adorned my tomb, given to me by the most powerful gods of Egypt. They too have been stolen and scattered across the valley, and are highly guarded. These artifacts hold great powers and will help you on your journey. To begin your search, travel to Karnak and cross the high bridge on the east side of the village. Here you will find a great sanctuary that holds the first of the 6 mighty artifacts. If you happen to lose your way on your travels, return to this tomb, and I will give you guidance. Fear not the power of the Kilmat. Instead, embrace the powers of the Egyptian gods. They will help carry you to victory.
Okay. Egyptian gods will be good for us. We need to go to Karnak. And if we get lost, go see E. Ramses. Yeah, there is one other game I had specifically intended to show off, and I just kept putting it off out of the batch today because it's gonna be a bit of a problem, but there's a story I want to tell relating to it. And it's not a long story either. It's just a little small tidbit of information, pretty much. So if it doesn't end up happening, I'm not that broke up about it either. It just amuses me in a way that was what spawned the idea of doing a bunch of Saturn stuff, and then I ended up not doing that game. Yeah, I had a feeling that thing was a threat. Okay, so you have to have the weapon out to get weapon power for it. That's a little unfortunate. I really wish I could look down at all. That'd be grand, so I could tell where these little bastards are. Oh, these controls are gonna be the death of me. Like, the controls are more dangerous than these enemies are, for sure. I'm just wrestling with them ever so slightly. Now I went in a circle. God damn it. Want that. Can't reach that though. Ah, it's a double door. Okay. Understood. So I knew that it was a big door, I just didn't realize There was a big door that just led to 2 doorways instead of 1 big doorway. I'm sorry, what? It almost seems like I'm meant to go down there, but I probably just poke this. Yeah, that opens that up, which gets me attacked by bugs. Ah, that was a full heal. Hooray. Something I don't really need. Oh, you need the symbol of power. I thought I had the symbol of power. Reading comprehension is not at its highest at the minute. Weapon boost. Ah, that's what the weapon boost does. Lets me waste all of my ammo with great efficiency. Joyous day. I had a feeling. I do derive a certain satisfaction from the way I could hear the bird hit the water after I shot it down. So we found another exit, which is all well and good. Our next sanctuary? Sure, why not? We'll see if there's something useful over there. Well, it was useful enough. We got an M60. Ah, there's the symbol of power, just kind of chilling there. Now the question is, do symbols of power act like keys, or do we just have the ability to open those now because we found that? I'd assume they act like keys. Symbol of time. Okay. You know, the invisible man with his big machine gun. Such stealth. You know, the machine gun seems a tad loud. It's a little loud. Let's go ahead and lower that a little bit, shall we? that should take a little bit of the pressure off people's ears. It won't help me at all because I didn't adjust it for me, but it's also fine, so not gonna worry about it. It's a touch loud, but I don't have any reason to worry about that. Because we're not too far from being done, I think. Yeah, that definitely looks like something they want me to jump for. Symbol of war. I suspect I wasn't intended to fall after landing there, but we got it, so that's what matters. Oh, we're just back where we were. Okay. Ah, that kills you very, very fast. Today I learned, acid is very, very painful. And that puts us back to before we got any of that. That's a bit unfortunate. I suppose this does afford us an opportunity, though. If we wanted to, rather than going through this place, we probably could take this symbol of power and go back to the other door that needed a symbol of power and see what happens if we use it back there. So I'm actually gonna go fulfill my curiosity on that one. Now, I have no idea what will happen because of doing this in this particular order. This might fuck things up. It might not even let me use it here. We'll find out. This is purely a curiosity exercise, since this isn't really intended to be a continuous playthrough. This is just me looking at it. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way and ended up going somewhere new. But a complete accident. Damn spider scarab things. God damn, they're just everywhere, too. And this guy steers so damn drunk that it's kind of hard to deal with them with any kind of efficiency. Hey, we never did actually open these, did we? Wait, yes we did. These are the ones that had the spiders in them for no good reason. And then we bombed this open. And that's where we found the exit. There's a symbol of time door here, too. We're gonna die just because I can barely control this. Yep. It is really hard to get precise control with the way this moves. It's very easy to just zoom past what you're aiming at, which is just upsetting. But on the bright side, it seems like area transitions save, so we managed to save the fact that we have the machine gun. We just lost our progress in this stage again, which we didn't make any progress that attempt, so it's fine. I was just poking my nose around, and my nose got knocked off. That's how it goes sometimes. For all that you would think a big machine gun would be helpful. This thing actually kind of sucks. And again, mostly just because of how drunken the aiming in this is. Okay, you need the symbol power from the area you were in for it to matter. That sucks. That really, really sucks. That basically means we did all that for nothing. That's why we do these checks while we're on the fact-finding mission instead of when I'm actually intending to play the game. That means we do have to go through the entire Karnak Sanctuary again. Which also means we actually have to go through all that crap over in the other part of Karnak here in order to get out of here. Because, you know, God forbid the door actually lead to where it came from. Well, let's just throw a lot of one-way doors in your basic area transitions, because that's going to be fun. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that the recommendation was more based on the remade version of this, or a different version of this than the Saturn version, based on the way this is going so far. Either that, or the recommendation was dubious at best. Hard to say. Though I have seen it recommended in other places as well, is what the only reason I'm not just calling that immediately a dubious suggestion. And it's multiple unrelated places. So. I can't just be like, oh yeah, this community likes this game, but nobody else does. But it's like, nah. This is apparently a well-regarded game. It just this might be a version that doesn't play ball very nicely. I don't know yet. Oh yeah, we have to pick this back up again anyway. So the machine gun stayed, but we apparently just like dropped the symbol of power when we left? Weird. Like, already the inability to use things in potentially unintended ways is already starting to lose me a little bit. So if I'm gonna goddamn soft block myself like an idiot, let me soft block myself like an idiot. That's half the fun. Okay, there's where the symbol of time was needed again. Which we got by going through the other door down here, the symbol of power door. I went in a circle. Yeah, it's a symbol of war door. Ow. Like, don't get me wrong, as you can see there, the machine gun does a great job of clearing an army of trash mobs, but honestly, I shouldn't need a dedicated weapon for trash mob disposal. They're trash mobs for a reason. And there's where the symbol of Earth was again. God damn it. Maybe it's just me, but if I were to play a game like this, I'd rather have my mouse and keyboard, so I can actually have a little bit better control over what I'm doing. Is the facing using the stick is what's fucking me up the most. Because I'm either, like, slightly off to the left or right of what I'm trying to do, or things like that. And that's making this kind of a significantly less fun experience, honestly. I see good potential here. This is just being a pain in the butt because of that. Okay. I think we picked up the symbol of war, which means we need to go all the way back over here. Yep. Like, I don't really have an issue with the control scheme. I think it's mostly just a sensitivity issue, where it's just a little too wiggly, and I have no real way to control that. Because when I looked in the options, you can see that there are no options. There might have been in the title screen, I don't know. But these kind of games don't tend to have much in the way of options. It's not to say I can't adapt to this, because I absolutely could. It just becomes a matter of, do I want to? And currently, not really. I think it'll be a matter of I'll probably seek out another version of this, or wait till I can buy the remade version before I worry about this. Because that'll have mouse control and all kinds of other nice things like that. Ow. And we're dead, because there was literally nothing I could do about that because of the way this controls. Great. Great. You always love when the controls are what get you killed. Do I want to roll to another game, or do I want to just call it good here? Considering my bitrate has once again decided to throw itself off a cliff, I think we'll just call it good here, and not risk Twitch completely shitting the bed. Because I don't know what it's doing, for lack of a better way of putting it. Let's see who's doing what, and find out if it's worth it for me to send it anywhere or not. Not a lot going on right now. Which, considering I'm ending slightly early, that's not overly shocking. Ah, okay. Was trying to understand, an acronym somebody was using, because it wasn't one I was familiar with at all. nothing's really jumping out at me, and we don't exactly have the numbers to make a meaningful difference for somebody who's got a larger crew going. So we'll just call it good here. Thank you for anybody who took the time to stick around for this one. Got a little shakier than I wanted it to, which, you know, that happens sometimes when I'm just doing random things. We will be back Monday, of course, for Alundra 2. And we will be probably doing another mixed bunch for Tuesday. Might be Breath of the Wild, might not. I'll probably be doing something special this coming Friday. I'm still figuring out what. And Thursday should be more Wayward, because I ended up skipping over Thursday. But yeah, till then, have a good one, everybody. I'll see you next time.